Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're back to play the PTE some more, test out more of the new stuff, switch up the decks a bit, see how things are playing out. Yeah, should be fun. Hello Nex, hello Simon, Big. Yeah, what's up dude? Oh, I need to turn that off. You can click that link if you want to help out. Actually, that's not the wrong link anyway. It's not working in yesterday. Oops. Alrighty. 6k after checking Steam charts. That's interesting. Like, if 2,600 people, I don't know if it's counting the same server, right? Let's have a look. Steam charts. Is that counting a separate server? Because they have like two, don't they? Like Broken Arrow playtest. I don't know which one is which. So strange that they have both. I mean, peak players last 30 days 11,500. Is that including Baltics? I guess it is, right? Baltics came out. The player count has steadily grown, right? It dropped a bit after Baltics. It seems to be going up a little bit again. Is 6k a lot for an RTS? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It is a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to say with like Age of Empires, but yeah, 6k is a lot. It's probably like maybe the third or fourth biggest RTS in terms of player count, especially if you consider like multiplayer. Because people who play Broken Arrow almost exclusively play multiplayer. I would say there's like maybe a 10-20% amount of people who are playing single player in Broken Arrow, and the rest are playing multiplayer, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. And when I say multiplayer, I'm including like co-op versus AI as well. Anyone who's playing online with friends. Oh, they did actually do the survey. Okay, is it ready? They got the actual survey out. Anyway, let's get into a game. Did the survey last night? Yeah, make sure to do the survey. Yeah. Important. Very important. My delay longer on YouTube? No, shouldn't be. Maybe a little bit. But that would only be because it's much higher quality. Oh, we just need one more person. Let me have a quick look at what's going on there. Sign in with Steam. Oh, I've got to actually sign into this. How many hours have you played? 500 plus. Burrito, you in the stream? There's more seconds in between when you shoot. Yeah, it'll only be like a couple more seconds. How would you rate the original version of the game? Rate the following problems of the original game. Oh dear. You have to rate them in order. Did I just do it on stream? Rate the following problems original by game priority. Number 1, network and connectivity issues, for sure. Second one, lack of content. I don't know what the next one would be. I would probably say something like this, this, and this. Where's the lack of save game? Where single player brews are being left out. I don't know about performance, kind of hard for me to say. You put balance? I think balance is the least important thing. Balance is the least important thing for this game. Overall, do you consider the PTE version improvement over the game? Much worse, significant improvement. I guess like a 4. Version did I enjoy playing more? Slightly the PTE. How would you rate the change in game difficulty? We're the same, right? New conquest game mode. Capture zones now grant. Please rate new game mode. Like, it's okay, it's just it needs tuning. Game economy. I don't really like the new economy system, if I'm honest. Changes in the recon system. New flight altitude for small drones. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Updated stealth parameters for vehicles. It's alright. Sniper and infiltrator sneak ability. I kind of don't like it. I think it's pointless. It was way simpler when you just like had stuff that had more stealth and stuff that had less stealth. Now, like, having to toggle the stealth on is just irritating. Like, one extra button. Overhauled the infantry combat system. Infantry combat's more dependent on morale, blah, blah, blah. Updated mechanics and balance of infantry combat. I mean, it just feels the same. Changes to infantry availability. I don't really like it. Naval infantry, or sorry, new infantry, resupply healing function from transports. I don't know, it's alright, but like I like it. The thing is, I like it, but I just think, again, the balance of it needs to be really tuned big time. New suppression, stress, transfer mechanic when a transport is damaged. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, updated aiming tank guns. I mean, it's good if desync didn't exist. New tank damage model. Yeah, I think it's good. Overall vehicle balance. Alright. Balance between armored vehicles and infantry. Oh. It seemed alright. Seems okay. Overall air engagement and target interception. It's okay. New AA firing ranges, I really don't like them. Updated missile launch time. This is alright, but I don't like the way that it kind of took away what was unique about them. I feel like with the S-300, what they should have done is just made the missile faster, but it take longer to launch, right? Rather than like changing the animation entirely. You know, you're offset by a faster missile, but it takes longer to launch. Updated aim time for MRS and howitzers. Good. Impact and intensity of tube mortars or tube artillery. They're kind of trash. Impact and intensity of rocket strikes. It's alright. New auto fire. It's alright. Updated artillery resupply adjustments. It's a bit harsh in my opinion, like maybe a bit too harsh. I think it's good, but it's maybe a bit too harsh. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Reload could be slightly faster. Increased artillery firing ranges. No, 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 no. Worst change ever. Updated ammunition loadout options for artillery and mortar. I mean, most of them are good, but some of them are bad. Artillery hater. I think increasing the range of the artillery just defeats the point of any of the other changes. Especially considering it's all to do with like snipey bullshit right now. Like, but it's like, yeah, it's literally just made the game more of a let's fire 2 rounds and snipe this unit with a laser than it ever has been before. And those ranges mean you can like never counter those units now. Deployment cost for aircraft. No. I think for the most part they're bad. Like when I think about the cost of an aircraft now, it's not that great. I'll put a 3. Updated intensity and efficiency of airstrikes. Really? I mean, intensity and efficiency. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because it's not like intensity. Intensity is like, I guess, frequency more than anything. And efficiency. Yeah, it's more like frequency. I don't like the changes to the air. I really don't. Ground attack. I mean, this is cool. I don't mind the ground attack thingy-majiggy. They just need to, like, change SHORAD so it can actually shoot at them down again. Like... Updated effectiveness of fighters. Yeah, that's good. Updated transport aviation. Yeah, that's good as well. Balance between anti-air and planes. I mean, I think it's shit at the moment. Honestly. Like the biggest problem I have with air defense at the moment is like the low altitude range not being increased by radar. Like it is just really bad. Radar AA is like almost exclusively for high altitude targets, but everybody's flying at low altitude now. So radar AA feels like very like lackluster in a lot of situations. And I wouldn't mind it if they made SHORAD have a low altitude role, right? Specifically. So like when things are low altitude, something like a Panzer maybe has like more range against like short range stuff, or slower, or against low altitude stuff. Alright, map changes. We've updated some maps. The dam one I think sucks. Oil Rush, it's okay. The Elgava one sucks. We haven't played on the Chernikovsky one, so I'll just put neutral, I guess. The Elgava one I really don't like because it makes the map like smaller, like more condensed. I guess too condensed. The dam one, the orientation just sucks. I don't like it. Is there anything else you would like to share? Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's for... I'll finish that another time, I guess. We'll be here all day otherwise. Okay, let's go. If there's no character limit. Is there anything else you'd like to say? This guy's level 14. How many games has this guy played? What the fuck? That's nuts. Very nice essay in the feedback. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of essays. What do we run? I'll mess around with this one, why not? The one thing that I do like is how different my decks are in PT than on live. But what they'll do is they might just have like they'll get an AI to like read them and collate all of the things that I've mentioned. You know, like if there's like, you could do like word, what's it called, like word analysis, right? Where you just put it through a system and based on the number of times that something's mentioned, it gets put like higher or lower. Usually like what you do is something like that, because it really depends like how many people answer the survey, to be honest. Because if it's only like 100 people, then sure, you might read them. But if there's like 1,000 people giving, or 2,000 people were giving comments, then it would you gotta be kind of using tools. The survey's on the main menu. I think one of the problems I have is you know, like we talk about like airborne next generation weapon systems. There are so many units in the game now. I say so many. There's quite a few that have had their roles stripped from them due to the sort of standardization of ranges. Like yeah, like the airborne with the next generation weapons are no longer like a good squad because they have extra range. They're just another normal squad. Kind of feels bad. I like more asymmetry with stuff. I think it's way more interesting. I really need a squad. That could come in. Not Marines. Because my Marines are great and all, but they have to come in the Amtrak. It's like the only one that's big enough to carry them. other than the trucks, but I don't want to use one whole truck. I guess I could use a truck, now I think about it. We could do truck, marines, some supply kind of thing. Not a bad idea. They're better than they were previously? Yeah, but their damage hasn't been increased. How can you say they're better? As? Don't know about that. Like, they have better penetration, right? But that's always been the case. I don't think the DPS ever got higher. Like... He was going for the airdrop. Well, there was ASF in the sky. How long have you been playing Broken Arrow content again? A long time. A long time. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I stream this every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Sometimes Friday as well. From 8 till 12. So, I've been streaming a lot, and when the Baltic DLC came out, I was streaming every day. Yeah, I think asymmetry is super important for a game like this, to make each side feel unique. Yeah, that's, yeah. I kind of want to hit the source node, to be honest. Oh dear. There's a lot of... Can you how to play? Always bomb on the theme. How many games have you played? Would be my first question. Eight. And just play more. It sounds simple, but just keep playing. I would say that you want to maybe try and focus yourself on one deck. So, like, find a specialization that you like or one that you've enjoyed, and then just try and improve that deck. That's one thing I would definitely recommend, and then stick with that until you feel confident moving to another one. Get my tanks in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and die. So I've done YouTube for a while, but I haven't seen a lot on there. Oh yeah. So I don't really post many of my games. The big problem I have with content creation at the moment for Broken Arrow is I really don't like recycling content from the stream. Like, I do it because I have to, but I really don't like it. I find it lazy and bad quality, generally. So very rarely do I post a video if I think that the game that I played was good enough to go on YouTube, but I still don't really like doing it. What I would like to be able to do is record replays like I do with Warner. I think that'd be super cool if I could do that. But alas, we cannot. Yeah. No, I really don't like doing it, but it's kind of a necessity with this game because there's no like replay mechanic, no spectate. The sort of content I would want to do for Broken Arrow is entirely replay based and spectator based. I would love to do some sort of, you know, like content from tournaments and other stuff like that. I think it'd be super cool. But yeah. The thing is with Benji, like, a lot of his content is just, you know, he just plays the game well on Twitch. Like, that is his content. Like, he doesn't really do YouTube. But yeah. I think for my content, like, when I did a Warno commentary the other day, it felt so good. And it's been way too long since I did it. Been way too long. Given a heli, can I manually choose to shoot an anti-tank rocket? Yeah. Well, if you right-click a target in this game, it will prioritize that target. So if your helicopter has you know, something to engage a tank, then it will. But bear in mind, there aren't really anti-tank rockets. No way he's just driving straight towards my sniper, bro. Get out of here. What the fuck? There's no way you saw that. Didn't fire once. He just like casually fucking drives up to it. Sneaky bullshit happening on the side. Did it kill something? It was on hold fire. I don't think it killed anything. What's trying to prove it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if it did, then yeah, whatever. But just I don't think it did. Maybe I'm being dumb. Still fire spotted. Yeah, but it was still on hold. It was still on the hold fire, if you know what I mean. Maybe infantry passed by? Yeah, well, something might have drove past it, but I don't know. It smells like bullshit to me. Like, I'd understand if this one died because it's been fine the whole time. But, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. It doesn't matter. I'll note that there. Oof. Yeah, Harrier seed. They're coming from a booty with the Su-35. We're stress tested, okay. I'm seeing if the equalizer can kill that before they get shot down. That's also how to feed 500 points. Yeah. Who's cucked me? Yeah, they did. It does seem like that's the weakness, right? Well, we would have been 2-1 KD, so. Alright. Let's see. Some more boys. Yeah, team's done well. There's a lot of kills. Simon's on like a 5 KD. Gag's on a 2.5, 2.6. Another train of BMOs coming in. mean, this is just nuts, to be honest, in general. It's like, oh, you can force fire one in smoke? Yeah, you always can. Well, you always could. Always could. I just don't think many people knew that you could. Give me that awesome recon. Probably the sniper. Here. To the left. I've also got force recon in front. Certainly helps. My supply vehicles. I swear I brought in another one. Maybe I didn't. I'll just bring in a couple supply vehicles and just have supply. Where the Global Hawk? The Global Hawk died. Coke today. Weird. Never drink Coke. When do you force fire? And what does it do? So, force fire is this button here. For me, it's on R, like on the R hotkey. And basically what it does is it will just force your unit to lit fire wherever you click, like that, for example. But what you can do, say if like someone's just around the corner here, like on the back side of this building, I could fire like next to the building, like this, and if there's somebody behind that building, then I might blow them up with that CED, for example. So that's a good use of it. You can also like pop smoke like this, and then you can fire, and they can't see you, but you can still fire. Force fire only fires one volley. Yeah. So if you want to keep firing, you just hold shift and left click like loads, and it will just keep firing. When you choose ammunition, if you turn off guns, so if you click a weapon on the bottom of the screen, you can turn off a gun. So if I just wanted it to fire the gun without firing everything else, I have to turn those off first, then give the fast fire order. It won't fire its machine guns, it will just fire its cannon, for example. I thought that game just became a tutorial. And then just put ramming stuff down my throat. That game. The guy in the miniature is you. This is me. Yes. Radel. How you doing? How do you gauge the radius of where planes and drones fly? I mean, like, the ranges on them? Or are you talking, like, how far they can fly outside the map? Because there is, like, if you go to the edge of the map, there's, like, a border there. Yeah, you did well. Considering. How do you ever say with the jets? It comes down to just, like, movement. The funny thing about Broken Arrow is, like, physics, because it's a physics-based game and like the missile knows where it is, you can technically notch, which is like high-level fighter theory, fighter jet theory, right? And that's where you're basically flying sort of perpendicular to the missile, so that it's more likely to miss you. But all I would say is, like, generally, like, if you're turning, you're less likely to be hit. And it's not because of why not your works IRL though. Yeah. True. Yeah, I think in game it's more because of energy, right, rather than in real life it's because of like radar signal, right? It's weird. Yeah. Anyway, you don't want to be flying away from the enemy. You want to be flying like towards them or to the side, and you want to be right-clicking on the enemy you want to be targeting, because then your fighter will fire more missiles than it needs, and therefore you're more likely to shoot down the enemy aircraft. Oh, the circle they do. Oh, I actually don't know. There is like an agility modifier, like this, for example, like a turn radius. So that would be how quick a plane can turn, but I don't know if there's like a measurement for it. I know 850 is like 850 meters wouldn't make sense, right? So it's just an abstract number. But like something like this, you know, see like the turn radius is 1,655 compared to an Eagle, which is 850. It's like half as much. Also, the other thing to note is in this game, afterburners actually make your plane turn tighter, which doesn't make sense, but it is how it works. Because basically it like speeds up the turn rate, if you see what I mean, rather than the plane speeding up itself. Right-clicking focusing down the target though, right? So PTE kind of don't want to. It really depends like what your loadout is on the aircraft, right? If you have an aircraft that's specifically like got 20 missiles, like the Sex Eagle, then yeah, maybe you don't want to do that. But in most cases, you probably still do. For anyone who doesn't know the Sex Eagle, it is... Did I take it out? Maybe I did. The name for the EX Eagle when it has 20 AMRAAMs on it. Yeah, so the thing is with the turn radius is the same, but you're just going faster. So you're turning faster, if you see what I mean. With the afterburn, it's not like going faster with afterburn makes you turn less. You're turning the same, you're just going faster. So afterburning makes you turn faster. Anyway, we got a space. Where are the boys at? Turning faster, not tighter. Yeah, exactly. How do I have that over or open unit details while the unit is not spawned yet? So the best way to learn stuff is in the armory before you go in. You can't hover something in your deck and see what it is in this game, I don't think. But you can, once it's spawned in, click the icon on the bottom and bring up the window, this window. Yeah. You might be able to do like, can you do like shift if you hold shift or something over it? I don't know. Might do it. Can't even think. Yeah, I don't think you can hover over the deployment. Circling diameter should be 2x turn radius. In theory, yes, but that's not how it works. Or are you talking about the numbers? You might be right if you're just talking about the numbers. These guys are playing a lot of games. Is there a way to like boost your level? I feel like I'm missing something here. How are these guys getting so high level? It's gonna get good. To be honest, my KDs have been absolutely trash. in the PTE, I have no badges because I haven't been like scoring top of the team like ever. I'm just being carried. Pure and simple. Because I'm always like messing around with some random bullshit. Like that deck that we were just playing had 6 aircraft, which basically were just gun run aircrafts. Which I think have the potential to be very effective. It's just with the abundance of SHORAD and AA that people are using, it's very difficult to make them work. And on live servers, we were finding people that play 40 hours a week. Yeah, I think it's interesting with Broken Arrow. I think people absolutely love this game. There are a lot of people who play it a lot. And as I said, I don't actually play that much compared to most people. Like I play while I'm streaming and that's it. So it's like 12 to 16 hours a week. Whereas, like, some people play a lot more. A lot more. There's still number 1 PTE? I actually don't know. Averaging 70 hours per week. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. I don't mind. So yeah, when you're hovering something here, it does show you. Yeah. You can just hover over the icons in order to see the information. Cameron? You just hover over them. And then once they're in, if you click the icon at the bottom here, then it will bring up the window. One thing you might also want to do is in the settings, if you go to gameplay, you can turn on where is it? So this one here, unit info cards default mode. If you change that to detailed from compact, it will give you like the extra information, like their ranges and their damage per second and penetration values and supply costs and all this kind of stuff. It's pretty useful. My pleasure, man. Happy to help. Hey, Tanko. That's alright. You're wrecked from vacation. Bad man. Kind of want to get some supply in. Let's just do some scouts and some supply here. Oh, oops. Bad. Okay, let's get a striker up here. The striker vehicles, yeah, they're just like armored vehicles that have different layouts. So we got a striker SHORAD, which is short range air defense, so it's like an anti-air. We've got like a Dragoon, which has like a Bushmaster, it's more like a fire support vehicle. And then you got like a Javelin trophy here, which is the RV, and RV's a recon vehicle. It stands for. We'll get Booker. I want to go too expensive on this stuff. Because he's not going too expensive on his. Seeing that. This is doing like negative damage. Impressive. There's a sniper in here. Just try and get this back over here. Where the Musketeer went. Oh, there they are. At the CJ and just to check that in, and then maybe we can use some airstrikes. PTE conclusion so far. The thing, a lot of the changes I like. I just think they still need time to cook. You know, like they need to make sure that things are balanced. Because at the moment, the like interaction between AA and aircraft, I think, is kind of weird. Not a fan of it. When they're like, when your aircraft's flying slow, or sorry, low, not slow, low. It's basically like immune. Yeah. I wonder where that Chunya went. But where's the alright at? But this is a good example of where fire position is useful, because it's probably just going to sit in the smoke. Just use fire position to fire into the smoke, even though I can't technically see it. He might have actually left. Let's bring up the Shredder Fortress. I just want to blow up these high rises, to be honest. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Much. Apparently there wasn't much to shoot. That one hit. Why'd you do me like that? That's gonna stop firing. You drive towards the heli, that wouldn't help me there at all. Why do we need both SHORAD and big air defense? They have different roles, so SHORAD's more like anti-heli, like anti-helicopter, and radar AA, like big radar AA, like the Patriot, is for anti-air, like anti-aircraft. You need to have a mix of both, particularly SHORAD on the front line, but also SHORAD is useful for intercepting missiles, and it's also useful for hitting aircraft if they're low. SHORAD has Mavericks. You don't need to drive towards the enemy if you have a Maverick, or like a Hellfire, sorry, that's probably what you mean, because they're terminal guidance. Good. get spotted. Sniper in there. Oh, it's tornado time, guys. Hell yeah, yeah. Tornado time. Tornado time. I literally take all these. As he crawled in there and I didn't spot them with my own sniper, but he could see me. That's so weird. PDSS. Like, I guess that is the range you can spot each other, right? If you're not. I do kind of like how these just keep firing. Selling in a play, is it 2 times per match? Yeah, I think so. If you're going to use Tornado, like buying it in, then selling it is fine. Then just bring it in like another 20 minutes later. It's tornado time. Tornado time. Well, you know, it's causing tornado. It's called the tornado. That's why tornado time. It's just a song. So overkill. It's a shame I didn't shoot that down. It's wild. Nice. Good team. My artillery is trash. Someone told me that strikers are good now, and they're absolutely not. They are not good now. I'll use missile launcher. I have a pack back here. I don't have a second one. I need a second one. Oh, and if you're talking about like the rocket launcher and the tornado, it's just because I don't have one in my deck. Did my striker shard die? How many are playing on the PT? Maybe like 2,000 people? That's a lot actually playing on the PT, which is kind of wild. I didn't expect it to be this popular. I just gotta stay out of 400 meters. Right now, smoke. Where's my shore at? Booker is my shore at, right? I let that kill so much stuff for free. I hate myself for that. There's only one choice. The MML Hellfire. Said nobody ever. Like, I was ahead. We gotta worry about Arcades, apparently. It's gonna be difficult here to get value with the shard. We'll try and go towards them, but I think the issue is gonna be just missing all fucking time. That's fine. Man's not even reacting. I still can't hit him. Please. Have a bit. Oh, there we go. That's why you bring the Hellfire. At least that can actually get somewhere. Holy shit. And with those dead, I feel like we can maybe move these back up again. Let's do that. Let me just bring forwards Mr. Health, Mr. Venom. Right through the smoke. Ah. Not again. Chard, run. Run, Chard. No. Mr. Chard. You were supposed to be the chosen one. My booker on C. Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm not being shot at, I don't really care. Actually, well, I'm now being shot at. Bastards. Stay low altitude with your fighter scans. Good ASF, good ASF. Oh god, no. Ah! Who is this person and why do they hate me? Do I often use nukes? Not really. Sometimes I do. It depends how I'm feeling. Usually it'll be like in the first game of the day. I usually do use a nuke if I'm going to use one, but since I've been playing PT, I haven't done that. And this is crazy. Let me bring a sniper as well. Did the other ones die? Wait, why did all these... What killed the other strikers? I thought I moved out of the way. I'm losing it. My brain is losing it, right. I'm gonna need some pressure. So I'm not getting hit by everybody fucking airstrikes. Oh, one got hit by crews. Okay, that makes sense. Dude. So low on everything right now after those strikes. We got supplies on the way, don't worry. We got 3 supply trucks coming. Okay, so they have the Tupolev 22, which has kitchen missiles, which are like big, technically ballistic missiles. But big fat cruise. I'm just gonna spin and we're gonna kill that. Oh, this is a really bad phase. It's a specialized BMF. They're the big chunky squads. Yeah, the timing here was pretty awful for us. I don't know if I should fix this trophy. I feel like as soon as I put supply next to it, it's gonna die. Yeah, the RT does sound cool when you zoom in, for sure. We just need tanks, I think. Yep, there it is. As soon as you bring in supply for something, it dies every time. Same in Warno. I guess I could have denied it, actually, that's not a bad idea. The unknown individual items. So, say for example here, if you look just there, I can left click like each item individually. If I want to just unload that, I can left click that. Then we'll just unload that one unit. Holy rockets, so it's like 12, he sent the whole volley in there. Yeah, he's got snipers all along here, but apparently he can see my snipers and I won't be able to see his. It's very irritating. I hate the way that snipers work sometimes. Like, why can he see my snipers but I can't see his? The whole game it's been like that. He has the high ground. That's not strange. It's not strange though. When I can save up the points for it. I don't have the points for it. I keep bringing in the supply. Keeps getting wrecked. MMO helper! Yeah, we're cooked. This side's fucked. Like, that moment where I was getting airstriked by everyone on their team, it just ruined me, and I haven't been able to recover since. Because I just don't have the artillery to, like, knock out. Like, I need to be able to hit these, but I don't have any tools for it, because thinking Striker SBHs are trash. I'm like, this is really expensive. Like, I'm tickling whatever's in there. Like, they just don't care that I'm firing at that building. No fucks are given this day. I'm better off just hitting it with a gun from my tank, to be honest. Maybe there was a sniper that managed to get up on the right side or something. It's just firing constantly at that building and they're not moving, they don't care. What I've been doing this phase is just feeding. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, cat phase would be alright, but we wouldn't have the range in this situation to use it effectively without it dying. Not enough, like, side blockers, really. Like, you can see that. Yeah, I think there's a recon here somewhere, but he hasn't fired at the pack, which is why I was like, maybe this is a bit like weird. Not fired at the pack at all, and it's just sat in the open. I think they're just close killing us. Patriots help him with that building. Who knows what to do. There's nothing on this side, no. Got past. Is that there? I think I'm just gonna it won't be a drone. No. Russian drones suck. You'd see them a mile away. The big problem I have is just nothing that can punish him sitting in these buildings. Like, it doesn't matter how much my striker fires at it. Ain't happening. We can try and draw, or try and do like 1, 2, and then 1 behind, 1, 2, 1 behind, 1, like that. I've just been saving a little while for those. Now he has the radar AA. We didn't kill anything. He'd already moved. Like, am I just doing no damage? Like, what? Everything's just there. Like, no fucks given. Full health. I guess maybe you put it in the transports or something? I don't know. Stream sniper? I don't know. I don't know. This is a go next, boys. It's the time. Oh, this cruise missile circulating, such a good improvement. Yeah, kind of. The only thing I've noticed about the cruise missile stuff is the way that it's turning sometimes makes it like take ages for the cruise missile to actually hit the mark, right? So you can see them coming like way easier. There's a lot less time. I guess you can still like manually do it to make them how they were before. Is there an elo reset? No, we're playing on the test branch. Like a beta test branch that you can jump on. And you can test the latest changes to the game. Yeah, my deck was trash for dealing with infantry. What deck was that? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, these strikers, man, they gotta go. They are absolutely garbo. You don't really have many tube options in this deck, do you? It's a Dragonfire damage. Dragonfire damage is 9. I mean, that wouldn't really help much either. Yeah, they are just, they're absolutely awful. Whoever said these were good, you lied to me. Maybe the cluster would be better, unironically. Like, yeah, so Cafe would be good to have in the deck for sure. But the trouble with the Cafe is the range. Like, it's only 1,200 meters, so it wouldn't have helped me in that situation at all. The thing that I needed was something like the HIMARS, where I could just like target the buildings. This is one of the actually big problems I have with... Actually, I can just add this to the survey thing. I think that infantry is too sticky. Very difficult to deal with infantry unless you specifically design your decks for it. Which in turn removes other fun gameplay. Because it is seemingly forced. But I feel like anytime I'm not running a deck that doesn't have like some sort of good artillery for killing infantry and an airstrike for killing infantry, the game is awful. I just want to see infantry die. Alright, let's just quickly do this. I need to take these out because that's not helping. I might keep this in. But you want good RTA stuff in your deck by default? Yeah, but the difficulty with a meta where you're forced to make a deck into a certain way to deal with a certain thing is that it basically invalidates every other choice. So like, why would I have Mortizer in my deck? Why would I have the, you know, the Striker SPH in my deck? Why would I have, I mean, there's not really much else here, like the Striker Mortar, for example. Like, all of these things are fucking useless, right? Unless I want to use them for smoke. And that's not good for the game. Like, a Mortar should be able to do damage to infantry. And yeah, certain decks don't have the depth to even bring the right tools in the first place. So yeah, it's really awkward sometimes. Because also like airstrikes are, I guess, harder to get value out of now. You kind of are punished for using them if you're trying to kill infantry. Because infantry almost never gets value, like for your plane, right? So if you gotta bring in like a 2,000-pound bomb on like a Viper, let's say, right? If I even make this cheap, just a couple JDAMs, make it as cheap as possible. It's like 310 points. I've got to kill like 3 or 4 units of infantry for that to be worth if I'm using it against infantry. Right? But at the moment, aircraft always get shot down. Almost always. If you're going in for like a deep bombing strike. Like low altitude aircraft, fine, that works fine. But there aren't many low altitude aircraft that are actually good at killing infantry. So that's kind of like a null option unless you want to feed. And then you've got like artillery, which has increased range, but it's like some decks just don't have the artillery that you need. And like, especially with like HIMARS, for example, being cucked on their resupply time really hard. Probably the hardest out of like all rocket artillery, for example. I just think like resupply time of 40 seconds per is a bit too high. Anyway, rough game. How do you feel playing lower deck points, 50 to 70.5% less? What? So you would have a maximum of 5,000? That'd be awful. even worse than it is now in terms of like choices being an issue. We'll yearn for tactical. Yeah, actually true, like from Wardo Tactical. Anyway, MML Hellfire, it was fun while it lasted, but you gotta go in the bin again. Anytime I'm saying something like make MML Hellfire useful, I'm just adding it to the list of things in the survey. I feel like the solution is to give a baseline inferior units to each side, regardless of any specializations. Baltic specifically I find nice, because there's core everything minus attack alley. Although weird duck combos would be more palatable if some units were just made baseline. I mean, I don't hate that idea, but it would completely rip the deck system to pieces. Yeah, if there was like a, you know, yeah, like say a baseline of units that are in you have access to every game, like a truck, a like standard infantry, a standard recon, something like that in every deck. That'd be kind of interesting. I think it'd just be difficult to represent that. Or like how would you do it? Just have like another tab on the screen that says baseline units or something. I don't know. Good night, Nex. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like everything's kind of like the worst feeling for me in the PTE at the moment is everything feels like it's been standardized or like smooshed together in role, and there's way less like uniqueness about units and way less asymmetry. Can you feel that way about infantry? Anyway, Heimar's got to go in. See what I mean about like being forced to like use certain units? It bugs me so much. Go to CRAM? No. Now the idea that I had with this was actually to use it like okay. So the idea that I had was that you'd be able to set up like a pretty decent AA wall now, but because artillery is longer range, it's actually almost impossible to do that without having to move it all the time. So it's very irritating. I assume so. I haven't actually had a chance to properly test it, but it should be better now. Because it prioritizes defending itself as well. So I think it should be technically much better. If you place it in front of your other AA, it should be soaking seed missiles, right? Because it's got the same B kit, but it just makes it so expensive. I don't think the B kit's saving it from artillery. Sounds like decent gambling. Actually true. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Daxius. Okay. So you want it so that if I click in here, there is always default options
Bang on.
that I can select from that are maybe a bit more pricey. Okay. The one thing I do find that happens a lot at the moment is I run out of infantry all the time. Does anyone else feel that way as well? Like, even though like infantry is like particularly sticky, I can buy in all of my infantry so easily, and it just saves on the map. And then I want more, but I can't buy more because like it's so limited. I do actually need a better transport for Marines. Maybe I don't bring these Amtraks, right? Let me just run like ACVs with grenade launchers. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't finish the air tab. Okay, so this is maybe too expensive for an air. I guess I could run like a Falcon or something. This one better. Snake Eyes and Napalm Archie is worth a go on F-18. The worst part about the F-18 is fuel. Like, it doesn't make it out. Yeah, I hate this plane because it always dies on the way out. Like, it'd be fine if you could have a fuel tank without sacrificing your weapons. But like, you have to use up the fuel, like, this pylon. It's so pointless. Like, you gotta run it like this for 300 points? This is, like, not worth it at all. It's such a trash aircraft. The only useful thing for this is maybe Mavericks, right? But even then, you need to be able to like see your target because you can't hang around. There's a nice, yeah, I have. Right, specifically F-18D. It wouldn't be so much of a problem if it had more fuel. Normally. You know? Because then you wouldn't have to run fuel tanks here anyway. Dear. They're going to change things based on feedback, or they're just releasing the game as it is. I feel like the survey, the way it's worded, is like, can we get away with releasing this immediately? And I'm worried about that, big time. I'm really worried about it. I feel like next week they're going to be like, oh yeah, most people said they liked it, so we're releasing this. Oh my god. It's going to be rough, dude, if they do that. It's going to be really rough. So like the way it's worded, it just seems like that. Yeah, so what am I running then for bombers? Do I just run a JDAM Viper? Maybe you have to put ECM on it. Only 385 points over if I do that. I could drop a Sierra, I don't need two of them. Obviously the F-35 is still expensive. Yeah, F-35s are alright, I just... I'm not a fan of this one because you don't get the harm. I think the one with the harm and a 2,000 pound bomb would be fine still, but this with the two 1,000 pounds, I don't think it's good. Also, there was nothing in there about air optics, right? Optics are too much. Makes stealth aircraft pointless. Yeah, like the big problem with F-35s right now is they increased the spotting range of radar AA, and therefore now stealth aircraft get spotted way sooner than they used to. Which makes them much easier to shoot down. No? I'm pretty sure they increased the air optics. I was talking to Dan about it. Like the radar AA increasing range. Or optics range from live. Because the optics... The optics of a say like a Patriot, right? When you got radar on, you have 6,000 meter range against high altitude targets, but the optics range is like 8,000. So Always 8k. Okay. Oh, okay. But like, so it stayed the same, but the range is shorter. I have been misled. Still need to fix this deck. I want this to be like it is. Do I just sacrifice that Viper? Maybe I just don't bring it. I feel like it's so much more important than some of the other stuff though. Reaper maybe. Shadow. Dan probably told you SPH again? No, that wasn't them. I feel like trimming this deck is just horrible, man. Building the shit out of this deck, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, maybe I don't need two of these. Well, if I spend that much time messing around with it, I guess we gotta play it. Although that will be my third US game in a row, right? Oh well. We got stuff to test, okay? I'm actually gonna be right back a sec, sort out the lobby. I will, yeah, just grab some water. One sec. I'm back. Perfect time for an ad. It's because I ran an ad. Oh, Cowboy, thank you very much for the $3, dude. Sorry, I missed that. But hi, Vulcan, how's it going? Sounds like you're frustrated. Game broke. I wouldn't say I'm frustrated. I would be frustrated if they released the PTE build onto live now. Yeah, that would make me frustrated. I'm gonna be honest. But that would good otherwise. They probably will. I'm really hoping they don't. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. Well, the survey said that everybody overwhelmingly liked the changes. Yeah, but did you read the comments? Oh dear. Alright, we'll try the Vipers out. Yeah. Aim said in the YouTube chat, my J-Down Vipers always die. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I think on the PT especially, like, any plane that has to go high altitude to drop like an ordnance at the moment is just cooked. I think this game like solo queue, any way to run off meta decks and be decent with a 5-stack. Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't think the game dislikes solo players, but yeah, solo players are definitely encouraged to play meta. This is the point that disappeared. So now you're basically concentrated on the right. I don't really like it at all. The left flank is horrible. Please don't make me play it. I'm gonna just play here, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know where the 5th player goes. I really don't like it when there's like not an obvious like 5 lanes kind of thing. I feel like it's way better for like even for solo players, like there being lanes. Yeah, left side, probably. FEP or SEP? The FEP's for infantry, the SEP's for tanks. Because the FEP has a HE round. SEP doesn't. Like it has like a heat round, right? The FEP does more damage against infantry than the SEP does with its main gun. Yeah, I tell you what, I want a word with whoever's designing the maps, because literally they make some of the weirdest choices with the points, and also like how big they leave the maps. Why are you not making the border smaller on this map? Like maybe it's just because they want to like encourage the flanking, but like how much of like you need like 10 snipers to cover this. Yeah, the map's the same size as it was before. And they reduce the amount of recon that you have. Like I don't mind these changes, right? If they maybe increase the amount of recon you can have so that you can cover your flanks easier. Or maybe make it so recon has like half income. You know, that kind of thing. Like make it so recon units don't affect your income as much or something like that. And then you'd be fine. But it's like... it's such a weird change. You're reducing the amount of like assets you have to cover the flank, but the flanks are still fucking huge. Added that one to the list. My opener is just getting absolutely cooked right now. It's really bad. My poor Marines. I'm gonna need some tanks up in here. How long is my list? It's like it's more like a paragraph. But I read it so far. I think that infantry is too sticky, very difficult to deal with infantry unless you specifically design your decks for it, which in turn removes other fun gameplay but seeming because it's seemingly forced. 105mm and 81mm do no damage to infantry. Rocket arty supply is too long, needs reducing slightly. Suicide planes are a problem where they almost always die after dropping a payload, which makes these options less appealing as well. Make MML Hellfire useful. Increase planes with 120 fuel. It's not enough. F-18D has poor loadout options because of fuel tanks. There is way less unique units now, and it feels with more standardization as well as less asymmetry. Radar AA optics are too much, make stealth aircraft pointless. Reduction in recon units makes it harder to cover flanks, but maps are still massive. There you go, that's where we're at right now. Bachelor thesis on how to design a game. I did game design at uni, so yeah. I don't know about the stealth thing. I might need to adjust that now that I've been told otherwise. Not massive. I mean, they're big. Maybe I can still big. With large open areas on flanks. Covered. I'm gonna repeat myself. Should I actually play the game? Yeah, it's just very weird. It's very strange. I'm actually just going to bring up both of these. That's crazy. How much ordnance that took to take out that bitches. At least they're defending themselves properly now. Let's get my own like C-RAM up here and we'll get a Patriot. I just gotta be spamming tanks. I think I'm just playing the game wrong right now. Like I feel like with city maps, like infantry is good. It's basically just like you're rolling infantry and tanks forwards. Trying not to get spanked by cast planes. Fucking hell. Whenever my shit's in fucking forest, you can't see anything. Why are their Su-25 so freaking good? Bullshit, man. Bullshit, I tell you. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes for my tank to be ready again because of the death timer changes. Tagging now. Like seriously, if it goes live, I'm just gonna be so fucking tilted all the time. Positive vibes, guys. Positive vibes. Positive vibes only. Oh, here's my next favorite. Friggin' Lemur. Oh, that's gonna go on the list. Lemur Gaming. God. Fire and Forget, Hellfires, and the Lemur on helis, copters are too strong. Stop streaming at that point? I don't know, I still enjoy playing it, even if I get infuriated by it. That's the trouble with games like this. It's the reason the war game community is so salty, is they love playing the game, but they just get infuriated by it. And some people have more self-control than others. Combat engineer, they didn't kill that T-70. Oh, it did. Okay, sure, why not? We could do that. Oh dear, fantasy. Came in at the wrong moment to ask me that. Just like, if you can, just skip back like 10 minutes into the stream. Well, I don't know what it was. I was literally reading out my entire thoughts. Absolutely loves it, no notes, yeah. That's perfect. Spoiler, it's not that tall. Okay. Goes up to hit top armor. I think at first the combat engineer hit them in the side or the rear armor, and then the second shot was just enough damage to finish it off because it was already super low. What is this artillery? Why just like spam landing artillery everywhere? I think it's fair to say Vulcan likes Broken Arrow at least. I do like Broken Arrow. I do think it's a good game. It just it's just a game that tilts me, man. I think I got less tilted playing League of Legends than playing Broken Arrow. And I played League of Legends like relatively competitively. like, you know, I took a team to a UK LAN. So that's saying something. We weren't very good, mind you. I make it sound like we were really good at the game, but well, not compared to like the top teams in the UK anyway. You not being able to have trust in the devs is making it so tilting. Yeah, you might not be wrong there, Marvin, actually. Yeah. The thing is, I kind of like, I know that if I tell FLX something, he'll listen to me, and quite often things do get changed, or at least like bugs will get fixed and stuff, and that's nice. But the thing is, I feel like there is a lot of stuff going on now because the company's got bigger that is not necessarily controlled by just like one person, right? It's not like FLX makes all the decisions. And the other thing is, the other thing that's kind of frustrating is on the high end, you know, like with like all the people who play this game like a lot, the actual consensus is divided like massively, you know, like what should be good and what shouldn't be good, how the game should be balanced, and I think that's also very confusing for the devs. some people like the PTE exactly the way it is. Like if you think about like Lima, for example, like Lima talks about Broken Arrow 2.0 as if it's like the second coming of Jesus, right? But for me personally, I think it's not necessarily better than the base game. I mean, he's entitled to have his own opinion, right? I mean, like, I'm not saying he's wrong necessarily, but it's just like what I'm saying is like it's difficult for the devs to know what to do because the sort of opinions are so divided. That's what I'm getting at. What's happening with my camera there? Holy moly! Art department is credible, other departments seem to be intense. I think it's a bit harsh. I mean, most of the... You got to bear in mind that the development team, at least the OG development team, doesn't have much experience making games. For a lot of them, it's probably their first game. I completely forgot about that on this storyline. I don't have any smoke. Oopsie. Of the big match when they beta made airlift decks viable, there's not enough units. I mean, the biggest problem that I have with the game right now is why do they surrender? It's fucking PTE, bro. Anyway, yeah, I think that one of the problems I have is the reduction of availability of stuff. I just think it's kind of a weird change, particularly for the infantry. Like some people, like the other problem that I find is that people have different play styles, right? So there are people who love the flanky bullshit, you know, being able to like dump snipers all over the flanks and be the sneaky bastard who gets into the back line and spots all the artillery and stuff, right? And they've just made that 100 times harder for those people. They're reducing the availability of airstrikes, so people who loved playing like airplay and like that was their thing basically can't do it now. Like they're forced into combined arms, otherwise they'll just be feeding, right? It's like even with artillery to a certain degree, like people who loved using tornadoes or HIMARS or, you know, these kinds of like rocket artillery that are really cool to watch, people just won't be able to use them as often anymore. And I think it's going to make a lot of players sad, like that their particular play styles are being taken away in the name of balance. When in all honesty, the only way you need to balance a game like this is to adjust the prices of things. Like, you don't want people to use snipers so much, just make them more expensive. And if that's like, you know, for people who still want to use snipers a lot, they still have the option to, it's just going to cost them more, for example, right? So the option's still there, but it's just more expensive. I guess with planes, you kind of have to be a bit careful with that because you don't want to make planes too expensive because otherwise that is like doing the same thing as I mentioned already. Anyway, should we actually play some Russia? Let me have a look at the decks here. This is also to placate the casual players and solo players. You think the PTE is better for casual and solo players? I wouldn't agree. Need to get you hired as a consultant or something. I don't think even if I was hired as a consultant, it would be any easier to get things changed. I'm going to be honest. Like the infantry shock mechanic. I think there are some things from the PTE that are like universally good, you know, like the introduction of supply in vehicles. I think is a nice change, but it should be less than it is now. I think there's like
bang on,
like this shock mechanic where, like, you know, when a vehicle is destroyed, infantry inside it is panicked. I think they should be taking a decent amount of damage too, but if you just want to have them panic, that's fine as well. Better than it was. Like, there are those kind of things that are really good, and I think are universally good and understood, but there's a lot of other issues that are a problem for me. Fantasy, thanks for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Thank you. Committing. He's committing. Yeah, I do stream Broken Arrow every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and sometimes more often throughout the week. We do Warno every Sunday. So, that's your rough schedule. If you do want to get the schedule, by the way, guys, it is on my Discord. I update it every week. Bigger maps. See, I wouldn't mind if they used the bigger maps. Like, on that map, there is a massive airfield on the left side. Like, if they could, like, adjust it so that you are playing over the whole map, in a sense that all the objectives aren't so condensed, the objectives get spread out more, I think it'd be so much better as well. Like, less flanking space, but more space in between objectives. You see? We're done now. I'll be playing them all. I think that would be the way to do it with the map design. Alrighty. Okay, we're going to do a Russia game. Well, I did want to have a look at the decks. That's what I was going to do. This is VDV Mech. Well, that we had more units. Yeah. I just think, like, instead of it being obvious that you have to put, like, units on the flanks to cover yourself, like, there could be, like, holes in the middle of two players that you could exploit, and that would create more, like, tactical viability, just in general. Not necessarily just for recon units, but for other things as well. What deck am I playing? We'll go with the VDV mech, why not? We know a bunch of people play this game. RTS is so hard to get into. It can be. It can be. All I will say to that is just play it. Just play. Try and just play more. Like, if you think that it looks fun to play, like, you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time to begin with, but you just gotta dive in. Find some people to play with that maybe are on the same level as you, or would just be helpful. Support the stream online. That's the thanks for the shitty bit as well. You want a good laugh, go guards mech. Take 18 cheap tanks like T-72s, T-80s and shovel armor down their throat. That actually does sound kind of fun. Say tank guards mech. Wait, since when did we have to queue for Russia, man? So weird. We could do the tactical outplay again. Didn't get much use out of that before. Yards. I think isn't there another one that gets T80s? It's coastal, isn't it? Yeah, this is kind of silly. You kind of need some big boy tanks. Next song about beeping for Russia. Yeah. Imagine listening to streamers. True, dude. They know nothing. Streamers know nothing. I feel like every map should have 3 points with distance between them, a left, middle, and right point. No, I like having lots of points. Because the issue if you only have 3 points is you really expose yourself to sudden death gaming. Which is what happened in the beta. Like when some maps would have like 5 points and then you just get instant sudden death. Imagine listening to everyone instead of making the game you want to make. Yeah. The big problem with game development at the moment is Steam reviews, unironically. Like, just think about, I don't know if you guys heard about like Slay the Spire 2 and how it just gets review bombed every time they make an update. It's just like, it's so petty. But just it's something that developers actually have to worry about now, because it really does affect sales. And with like Broken Arrow, for example, imagine how popular Broken Arrow would be if it actually had like overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Like, it's mixed and it's got 9. Oh hi, it's me. Look, it's me, guys. I'm on the Steam page. Like, it's mixed at the moment with almost 10,000 reviews. So it would be like way more. Place. Only for that stream, dude. I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's get a MiG-35 out. Separate single player and multiplayer reviews. How would they even do that though? Get the camera. Well, on the left or the right, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Am I? Hello? God. One of the reviews on VulcanHDGaming on Steam, and why have you read them? Yeah, I don't doubt it for a second. Good job, Antes. Sure, dude. I could make a whole video out of reading Steam reviews, to be honest. Some say with Vulcan on the Steam page is now achievement for most V22s in the game. What? Barrier gets cracked in PTE, it is. It definitely is. That venom. I hope that's not scouting something. Imagine a big freaking bomber coming in right now. Okay, there's a Spartan. It's a global as well. Hybrid. I think just like normal AA barrack is something, to be honest. The globe. Nice. Oh, I had nothing in it. What? Yeah, there's two of them, Becky. What are they doing? The cheeky bastards. I need to like have these antennas actually like pick up some ammo. sure. Don't drop your bombs. Just missile it instead. It was all planned. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna put one there. I might just keep one here. This is kind of really bad for a rocket run, but whatever. Alright, where am I needed? Probably need more on the right than the left. I have managed to make a decent amount of progress here, but we should probably run away. Just need some nippers over here. And what else we got? We got a Tupolev with cruise missiles. I should really put the cabs back in this deck and see how good the cabs are. Like, you know, like Andy loves his like Tupolev 22, Tupolev 160 cab spam deck. We should try that again. It's probably still really strong. Can't use it as often as you used to be able to. Nice cheeky break there from the Su-25. Look at the AA. There's just no chance, bro. It's like rocket artillery. That's gonna run out so fast. See if we can attack this. Nice. Good damage. And I can't force fire, can I? Oh boy, ouch. I'm so confused. Not a lot of stuff in there. There wasn't so many 50 cals. It might have actually got through there. Why is this? Is this using the kills? Oh no, it's using KH-53s or whatever. Honestly, the suicide. Have you seen the suicide heli meta LD on like high elo? Like the Russian players have been using it a lot on the base game. They just take the recon helicopter at 90 points and just run it into the enemy on purpose. Yeah, and then and then just rocket everything with tornadoes. It's wild. It's like full-blown, like on-purpose heli diving, and people have started to do it in US as well with Kiowas and stuff. Like any like high optic helicopter, basically, that's cheap. People will realise it's just like cost efficient to do that. If you can kill the targets afterwards with artillery. I think this the T-72 play was the correct one here, and they're all getting juiced. All seps, isn't it? Probably just need to do more infantry. I could actually bring up the 12 pounds. Let's do that. That'd be really obnoxious, wouldn't it? Perfect. Do you have any idea where your PC is? It's like, ironically. PC's in the cloud. Okay. Fair enough. Oh man, it took forever for me when I bought a house. Oh, it took forever, man. like I remember, was it a couple years ago when I was buying my house, I put in the offer, and it was probably about 6 months until I actually ended up moving in. Or like not even moving in, but like getting the house, and then I had to spend another 3 months doing it up. Such a waste of time, man. Stupid ass solicitors that just aren't doing jack shit. Lowball the offer. I did get it, like I got my house like 25k and asking, which is pretty good actually, but it was a bit of a shit tip when we got it. It's crazy to me that BTRD can like fully replenish 2 Paloma Cheeky squads. Isn't that just dumb? Like, I don't mind it being a little bit, but like, this is a lot. Let me just hide these tulpans. Maybe 250 across the board. I think that it should like it should be like 250 max, right? For something like I don't know, like the War Pig, right? Can have 250. But the rest would be. You could make it just ammo, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that change either. Do we kill it? Yeah, Warpig gets like 800, it's mental, dude. Still adding adding more feedback to my... I should probably do that. I don't think he's moved afterwards. The AA, dude. It's just wild, man. Juicy, wasn't it? It's still coming. Are you turning cruise missiles as well? Yeah, it is. It looks cool there. D17 high altitude. I find that change like really weird because you're never flying them at high altitude. So like, what's the difference? What difference does it make? Yeah, high altitude IL-76 exactly. Bring it in as fat bait. Drop a couple of VDV Spetsnaz maybe. When they change? It's just like the maximum, like they fly way higher now. Like if I... Wait, can I not make this go high? It doesn't go high anymore. Is it because it's off the map? Like I'm pressing it, but it's not doing it. I don't know. How am I that far back with it? So the you got to bear in mind that short range altitude or like short altitude range on radar AA is way lower than it was. So it's very difficult for them to shoot that down, even if they had like a pack like here or something. It's only 3,000 meters. I gotta hide with this. Come closer. Maybe they will stop looking for it. I don't know. There's some mushroom now. Is there a resupply time on these? 12 seconds. Per. That was nasty. Wait, how are they seeing all this shit? Is there a drone up? Coming crazy. We can just do a supply alley drop. There's one thing that I do really like now actually is supply helis actually being viable. Very good. It's the PT-76 blob. It's probably taken about 10 years to get to the front line. completely closed it. Nice. Tell you what, it does like make mention, but we didn't have anything to actually shoot it down. Like, if we're actually going to do that, we should probably invest in some sort of radar. Some sort of radar here would be nice. Bit Amram, stop it. When I think about the aircraft munition price changes, anti-radiation missiles should be more expensive. Yeah, maybe. I can see why you might think that. Better to let units die, rebuy, or take time to resupply them. Always resupply, yeah, because you give the enemy points if you let them die. Radar, right. We literally have none. I don't have any more I can bring because both of mine are over here. Jesus. something, we need radar AA on the right. We would have seen that coming. What the hell? Fucking AA? Oh, okay. They're making me fucking micro my AA now? You're kidding me. So lame. Why'd they do this? Oh boy. I really need to be getting some boys in now. No, it's Mr. President's out. Hey, what even killed that? Was that the frickin'... Was that Hellfire? Kind of shocking, yeah. It was just like right in my face. Caught me off guard completely. where's my infantry? We'll get a 72 B3M as well. So you need a direct hit to kill something that's armored, really, because you want to hit it on the top armor. I guess I could technically like try and laze them now that I have a sniper up here. Forwards a bit more. Oh, they found where my sniper was. Badge. Did they get some sort of recon in our back? I haven't checked this side for a little while. Pretty naughty ambush, to be honest. Good value there. Getting very greedy with these top hands, but working for the time being. Oh, that was a nasty bomb. Yeah, that forest fire was very good. I was just being too careful with the toll pans before. I just need to keep blasting away. Go reload them all. Oh, where's my supplier? Looks like they eventually got bored of it. All the douche. There's so many douche here. Look at the rate of fire on these AT weapons. It just melted so much stuff there. That was incredible. It was a douche party, yeah. Damn. Hellpan support is gone for now. Might as well just kill that pilot. They didn't like those douche. Oops, don't pick it up. That would have been a bad idea. City. Well, this phase went well. That was awesome, actually. The end of this game was pretty badass. That was a good one. Very fun. Very fun. What a great PTE. Damn. Honestly, the Su-34s were ridiculous. Both times they did so well. But it just goes to show like how strong low altitude aircraft are at the moment. I think they're too strong. So like I brought in the Su-34, we unleash its like low altitude ordnance with its like air to ground missiles and seed, and then you just follow up with the cluster like afterwards. Mental. I think I'm going to change this to Cab Boy. And those are going to become anti-radiation now. I'm going to go for S-13 rockets. Yeah, this thing is a beast. It's expensive, but it is a beast. Anything else that needed changing there? But you see the difference as well. It's another thing that's actually worth pointing out for those of you who've been in the stream for the whole time. The difference between having like a unit like the Tolpan that's like really good at taking out infantry in entrenched positions, and then having a deck that doesn't have that. It's just night and day. Well, to use them one time because they end up as a crash. They're too good. Yeah. There's a nice screenshot. Oh, what was that? Was that a cluster? A cluster Tupolev? Doing surrenders? No, they just surrendered at the last phase, that one. AGRT seems to be the way to go. Yeah, it kind of has to be the way to go, which is kind of sad. It's what, like, I don't like the way the meta is around that. 209. Where are they at right now? 1,100. They played this. Zulu's played 58 matches, bro, dude. Like, this guy plays this game non-stop. He was the first person to reach level 100 in the base game. How many have I played? 14. He just plays it non-stop. Alright, we'll do one more. I might do a bunch more tonight actually, because it's I'm still feeling alright. Okay, gonna play live next Broken Arrow stream. I don't know. I still feel like as long as the PTE is live and people are playing it, I almost want to stay on it so that we can stress test stuff. Yeah, because I have been enjoying it, and the other thing that I like about playing PTE is it's a lot more chill. Like, obviously, my opinions on the PT are not chill, but the actual games themselves are more fun because, like, I'm not caring so much. Other than, like, trying to change, like, I'm testing, like, random stuff. That last game was a bit more, like, meta, but does this game have AI is any good? It does have AI, and the AI I would say is pretty good. But it's also kind of spammy. What have I not played recently? Or maybe we could do this deck again. Yeah, we'll do this deck again. Yeah, just tank spam. When I did an AI skirmish game to get the hard AI achievement, it was actually doing some pretty wild stuff, like unloading a unit, engaging like enemy units, and then reloading them up into the transport, moving them again. It actually seemed pretty good. But yeah, it does certainly feel spammy on the harder difficulties because they have like, you know, just more points than you and stuff like that, right? So, I think the AI can be fun though. I had fun when I was playing against the AI, and the campaign's all right. The only thing I will say is like it's not. This is a game that's like focused around multiplayer. So if you don't intend to play multiplayer, maybe don't buy Broken Arrow. But if you you do want to dip your toes into multiplayer eventually, then it's probably worth picking up. I am well, Farmer John. How are you doing? Good to see you. Like roughly half the change of the PTE? Yeah. Like I said, I think there are universally good things that could be added to the game. Like the changes to, or like supply and transports, and they can just tune it on the fly, like it doesn't really matter that much. But there are other things like the way that like AA and aircraft interact at the moment I'm not really a fan of. I'll just go straight up the mid, why not? Oh bam. Big tank. Actually gonna C-ram. We'll bring in lab at the start because it's... And what cheap infantry do I have? Imagine if we had smaller updates more often, it'd be so good. Yeah, it'd be nice if they kind of increase the cadence of... or go for that IR-76. It might be a big... I think it's probably going to Juliet. Oh no. I was hoping that my lab there would have been further forwards. They changed something about Black Ghost? No. Yeah, at least it wasn't Cab 1500s, that we would have been doomed. Just does not want to land, huh? Oh god, don't let him shoot the supply. Really, Mr. Fighting Falcon? need you more mid, buddy. There's also over here. I guess they can just double team in this. I'm a bit worried there's going to be swinging in those PTRs, right? Be careful here. One tank is trying to hold back everything. You don't see this map much? With plus 30 seconds, more setup time would be nice. Yeah, I think the setup time should be like 3 minutes, to be honest. Way better. C-Ram doing its job. Right, let's not sacrifice here. Careful, these planes do not have any health whatsoever. I'm bring up the MGS to help us out here, because I felt like I'm doing better than that, to be honest, but apparently not. Yeah, the CRM's doing really well for us. I do need to get my Beatrice back up and about. looks lucky. Oh, it's just fucking cheating, bro. Oh my days. Fucking Tornado Gaming. Every time. Can't escape it, even in the PTE. Oh, and he's a tosser as well. Absolute tosser, man. 100% tosser guaranteed. Oof. And at the point where we need the song. I tell you what. You got a 1 minute poll. Vote if we play the song or not. The song fight, so he woke himself up. That's hilarious. Just wait till you got change in, mate. Probably Tornado user is Daza. Technically not true, because you can run a Tornado without having a toss in your deck if you're running Moto BDB, for example, right? So having both a Tornado and a toss means you're playing Guards Moto, which is just disgusting. It's even worse. All right. People have spoken. I love that idea. It's actually amazing. Every time I play this, to be honest, like, now I don't play it so often, I actually respect it so much more. It's positive vibes restored. It's not like my vibes were positive anyway. Oh, here comes the toss again. Okay, just in time for another volley. So. Nice, us getting 1 point is actually pretty close there. I made it with AI myself, yeah. It's like an unironic banger. There you go, boys. If you want to listen to it, it's now on my VulcanHDGaming music channel. Toss time. I should just make a song about being a tosser. The one thing you never want to be, guys. Don't be a tosser. I got it wrong. I took way more damage in that engagement than I thought I would. Anyway, while that was going on, I was actually fully in the zone. So we did manage to push out quite a bit. Sad Tupolev doing. Oh my. There's a maneuver. No, not the combat engineers. Okay, he's talking about that. We're okay. This is like so risky doing this here, but. I'd say that it would be, really listen to myself sometimes. I think it would be helpful. Oh my god, I just took a massive side shot. That's disgusting. Both my tanks are really in the shit right now. No, bro, no. No, no, no. 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 Okay, that wasn't so bad. Jesus, man, where are these fucking snipers at, man? I cannot see shit. Like 2 fucking players with tornadoes just shoving them up my ass. Can I get some help in the middle, please? It's so annoying. Oh my god. I can see everything because it's just fucking snipers everywhere. Ah! Fuck me, dude. I was actually positive until that fucking shit died. I'm just being pushed in over and over and over again. I need some boots on the ground. Like, seriously. I can't just sit here and be the only one putting units forwards. Like, everybody else has just got massive support networks going. Like, what is all of this? Oh my god. So fucking lame, dude. You're just not gonna fire? Okay. Like, I can understand Zos is like dealing with his opponent on that side, but like, I'm just getting pushed in, like my ship pushed in. There should be a second player mid pushing with me. about this is because there's been no presence from the team in the middle, they've got snipers probably everywhere and I can't do anything. Yes, enemy team, kill our artillery. So our team can actually afford to bring in stuff. Kind of, yeah, I guess it is kind of the usual people, yeah. Usual suspects. It's not new, guys. I should probably buy my... Wait, where is my Sumo? Where's stolen here? Been saving my ass about a bunch of stuff without me realizing. Please turn off that sniper. Please turn off that sniper. Please turn off that sniper. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why am I being cut from my own team? Ugh. Oh my. I just wasted 200 points. There's no way that hit. That's being lased. Trying to open up the map a little bit for airstrikes. I mean, we've taken the full right side, which is good, but I guess now we need to kind of convert that into the middle. They wasted that strike. How do you turn off lays? Just right click it. So if you have it out like that, and then you just right click the lays button. just realised actually I don't have a designation pod. It's just one rocket. Excuse me. Thing is, it shouldn't be so narrow deadly. Because I should have a flank, you know. Someone on the flank, you can help me out. Quite sure what's going on there, but messed up their airstrike. Your text running next as well. I'm putting it to good use. This is one thing that I actually really don't like about the new changes, is like the way that desync affects like tank engagements, because they're both aimed so fast. You almost can never get away with poking out of smoke and getting someone even if you aim first. Be kind of bullshit. Could have sworn I brought in a oh, I did. I put it on the left hand. I was concerned about the one with the 2 Marines, but how do we get in? Stay there. So difficult. Why is it so difficult? I'm even positive at the moment on KD. I mean, that's not my job, that's their job. My job is to keep pressure on here. I need to take C, like, that is my job. Yeah, the Chad C-Ram died. Doomed. How much more ordnance do they want to throw at this point, man? What the fuck, dude? No way did he just fucking ammo grip me so I couldn't get the kill. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh no, I'm gonna get side shot by a T-80. I'm so fucking done with this game, man. Holy shit. Should have had that. Should have had that. No way. Where's that Maverick going? Hello? Okay, I've been shot by an invisible unit, nice. I did get C, but not for long. His reinforcements are nowhere to be seen. Not like I've been asking the entire game or anything. I mean, it's good that we got some action happening in between us now. This is what should be happening, right? We should have had a player like pushing this. The dragoons are too fat. Double toss. What the fuck? Two armatas there in the middle. Don't feed. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay. I'll get the achievement on the PTE in a minute. I hated that game so much. God damn, dude. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Seriously wondering what happened to turn that around? Well, four of our team came mid to actually help me out. Oh gosh. Wait, why is this? Okay. Okay, this song could be either really good or really bad, guys. Prepare. I'm giving a 2-minute warning for AI slop, okay? We've got I'm just gonna read you guys the genre, alright? Russian influenced, hard hitting rap with mid tempo bounce. Clipped machine gun. Something like that. I don't know. What even is this? What's it gonna be? Okay. What is this?
Loaded up and broken arrow. You saw the smoking smile. Pick the Tio's one Buratino. Now the whole map's getting wild. Thermal bloom in the tree line. Tracks by mud like steel. One click and the silence breaks. Now the front line knows the deal. You roll that beast out slow. Thought you were slick, so sure. But every eye on the scoreboard says you chose that fire for sure. Toss Boratino, you're a tosser, oh. Toss Boratino, watch the whole line go. Toss Boratino, let your own back show. Toss Boratino, yeah, everybody knows. Go in the hatch, no mercy. Gridlock, target found. Your little push got shredded when the hot rain hit the ground. I heard the armor groan out. I saw the field turn red. You got the loudest hammer and it fell on your own head. Now the chat goes crazy. Now the kill feed lights the sky. You wanted glory, hunter. Got a crater where you lie. Toss Boratino, you're a tosser, oh. Toss while the match gets rigged. Toss Boratino. Toss Boratino. Toss Boratino.
I like the Dos Boratino, you're a Dosso.
You're a tosser. Toss Boratino. Watch the whole line go. Toss Boratino. Make your own bad show. Toss Boratino. Yeah, everybody knows.
Okay. That wasn't bad at all. Holy crap. That was a bop. I love the chorus. The chorus is great in that song. I don't know about I need to maybe mess around with the lyrics. But what the fuck? For a first draft, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll get better wins for big. When did you create that from? It's just on Sune. Yeah, these are all the other ones. Oh, let me pick it. Not the first one. Oh, this. We might be able to get some value out of the guns. I just love this chorus, man. It starts a bit slow. I don't like the beginning of it, but when it gets going, it's actually wild. Isn't calling someone a tosser in insult in British? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's why I call people who use them tossers. Yeah. Is soda expensive? You can use it for free, I think, if you have an account. But you're like limited to like credits, right? So I think the credits like, I don't know if it's every week or every month they can get more. But I have the pro plan, so I get like a fuck ton of tickets because I use it quite a lot. Might be stupid, but what does PTE mean? It means public test environment. It's basically like an open beta. What we're playing. Yeah, you use it a lot as well, don't you? Right, Eagle. Eagle. Oh, as if I hit twice, but I didn't actually hit. That's fucking lame. We're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Sad. It was worth a try. Edge. We're cool here, Sinek. Don't worry. I welcome the questions. It's all good. Gorilla, thanks for the follow, dude. I need stingers, snipers. Couple extra 50 cows. I have an airdrop song. No, I don't. No, I don't want to like. So, I know that some people, it drives people crazy when I'm playing like silly AI music. So I try not to do it too much nowadays. I do have songs for a bunch of stuff. We've got a Booker song. There's the OG Q Time song. Reach unit, yeah. I just do it for like the units that are annoying or like very prevalent. Why are they not moving? The Baltic DLC drama was really an iconic time for music. Tornado Time was like that is my magnum opus. I think it actually has a ridiculous number of views on Suno itself, which like just random people have been listening to it with no context. Maybe someday this stinger will shoot something down. Damn. AC-130 spam song? You can't spam AC-130s anymore though. Brute. And the brute on this is actually pretty strong, huh? The pilot's worth more than the plane. Get out of there. Okay, left side's looking pretty locked down.
Bang on!
Make sure we got this properly covered, and then we can... Other stuff? I don't know what's happening in this game. It seems like very quiet compared to the last one. NTV, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, fellas. I'm actually just freely getting away with, like... Where are their troops? They're just all stacked on the right, maybe? There are 3 on the right. Could bring like a tank over here. Maybe I give my Osprey, also not Osprey, the pilot an express ride. How am I doing these? Put one over here. Feels like a little bit of a mismatch in terms of skill. This one might as well just like go for a little run over here, and this can go and contest the L. Make sure this comes back this way. I don't know if it's just because like at the start there was like a massive ball in the sky that just like didn't buy anything on the ground. Yeah, the drone positioning is strange. See, I told you these could be good. Just rip that there about that. Oh gosh. Yeah, to be honest, if you die and they drop a pilot, you technically profit like really hard on. It's pretty mental. Let me just killing some B2B like that. I don't think there's much shot, right? Oh, never mind. It's too soon. Fair enough. I didn't realize we had like a complete rando on the team. I don't know. Are you in the stream, look? Maybe that's why it just like pulled that elo down. That was something. Yeah, I do want to like fix that deck a little bit because whilst it is fun, Crusher cookies. Ah, what's up, dude? Yeah, like everybody's welcome, by the way, if you are in the stream. I just didn't even realize before we started that one. Alright, sorry A10, you gotta go. You're just not as good as the Harriers, man. Sorry for the amount of people I'm going to trigger by saying that. Do I want the night attack? I kind of like the one with the sidearms. What makes Harrier better? Angle of attack. So like a Harrier can fly like sort of over something and it can fire down, whereas like an A10 has to have the nose facing like directly at the target. Whereas this gun pod is a lot more sort of, it's more like the Su-24. Get rid of that. Like when I say it's better than the Harrier, I mean for its gun specifically. If you want to put a loadout on a plane, then the A10 is better than the Harrier. Do you have any opinions on Russia getting nuke missiles as cruise missiles versus US having to drop it? I think it's fine. I like the asymmetry of it. I actually think the US one's better. More reliable. Even though most of the time your nuke gets shot down or your aircraft gets shot down. A Su-25 is fun and effective now? Yeah, absolutely. As for Mavs, well, bear in mind, Big, I would definitely recommend you take an A10 with Mavs if that's what you're going to do, because the A10's way tankier. Like, that's definitely... You just run like 6 Mav, 215 point plane is so much better. Yeah. Yeah. This is still better than the Harrier. It's just the when you're using the gun pod on the Harrier specifically, it's good. Still only takes 2 barrack shots? Nah. The gun itself is stronger? No, the gun on the Harrier is actually not stronger than the one on the like if you look at the DPS, the Avenger has more DPS and more penetration, I think, than the 75 to 150 at 19.6 DPS, and this one is 60 to 120 millimeters of penetration. So you got less pen. The issue with, like I say, it's because this can't point down. So you have less time on target, less angle of fire. Anyway, what could I put in here? And I could just run like a night attack with bombs. Could be interesting. I haven't really messed with that for a while. Pop a couple like snake eyes and stuff on it. Fire bombs. Because these could actually be useful now. I think one thing I haven't played with much, now I think about it, is the Special Forces. I haven't played with Special Forces at all. Kind of, then I don't think so. A cheeky Cluster Strike Eagle might not be bad. We've only got 200 points though. Wait, did they lower the amount of cluster you can get on this, or is it? Am I tripping? And they just made it more expensive, didn't they? Oh wow, that's way more expensive than it used to be. It used to be like 355. But a 10 cluster strike eagle now is like 432. That's mental. Huh. Maybe it's just that. Oh, I'll do. Now where do I get 10 points from? I think I need another amp track in there. Perfect. Alrighty. I can probably sneak one more. We'll rip that deck out again because it was fun. Did anyone actually expect me to play another game? Ice cream and Bazinga, are you in the stream? Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, ready up, let's do it. Any relevant US high drag bomber now being unusable already sucks. I wouldn't say it's unusable. What's the other loadouts on it? Let me just look. Strike. Bringing new community members? I think it's just because it's late. Oh wait, no way, bro. No way, bro. It's fucking Benji, man. And it's like, how did we match that so fast, man? Our team is like solo elo. My team is solo elo, Benji. What the hell? Poltisk as well. What are you doing to me? Oh, good. You like our phone. In a search of 10 minutes, yeah. It's just like, trust me, like, with my, like, we've basically got people on the team who we've played with for the first time. Well, guys, you played against basically number one player, so good luck. Oh, mate, it's nothing like a good bit of cock and bull torture to finish the night, mate. Let's be honest. Mate, my elo was just getting up there. It's gonna just be ripped to pieces. Go easy. We got a 200 issue low. Alright. Don't have anything else, do I? I'm just gonna make sure we win the air war, and then I'm gonna go from there. Look, have fun! We gotta win this air war. There's no way. Brave that. Screw it. Oh, it didn't even do enough damage to kill it. What's going on? Oh, fucking jeez. Oh, it's over, boys. Would have been worth it if it actually killed it. Of course it didn't. Oh boy. Well, this is certainly going to be an interesting fight because my deck is not built for this or one bit. Not having H is going to be really, really rough for us. What would I need to actually take that back? Because I kind of feel like just dumping all those stuff over there. Go land over here. Hey, where's that team? I'm very confused. I think I actually just lose that, right? Damage. Oh boy. If we don't get dominated every phase, as in 6, or like 3 in 3 war goals, then I'll be proud of the boys, but I think what color is Benji? I actually don't know. Whatever the one we haven't seen is. Yellow? Yellow. I don't have any close range combat stuff. So it's so good, dude. I have to pick up and move my supply every time because we know that it's coming immediately. Look at that. It's it's crazy, dude. A little group of boys is running over here. Let's just speed them up a little bit. Alright, Big, you're one of the experienced players in this lobby. I'm gonna need you to have a front line. We can leave the back line stuff to the less experienced people. So sad you dodged it? No, about that. Big's actually doing well on the KD. I respect it. There's 0 to 1800. Oh my. Yes, there is. Interesting to see people use like them using B-15s actually. It's a toss like how far up. Yeah, I really don't have the infantry to get through here. It's actually mental. Because this deck is like built for like longer range town engagements. I really shouldn't have picked this one, now I think about it, but it's way too late for that. I really want to strafe something with a Harrier. Funny.
Bang on!
More amphibious units would be pretty cool, yeah. He's got close range infantry because, like, I don't. Sky and Obi Bro, thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate it. We do need more radar here. Oh, it's a sex eagle. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, yeah. We're actually gonna get stuff with that. Awkward. Insertion. Just need to get these stingers into position quickly. We need some sniper action and a better supply over there. I don't have any more infantry, dude. I hate this. I won't take too much time killing this. You're aiming for a certain APM? No, I don't really take the game that seriously. Like, I would love to say yes, but no, I don't. I don't really care. It's like a fucking bad joke. Like, how many top 100 players does it take to take H? Well, I guess it's top 20 players, yeah, probably. So many. Chill out. Oh gosh. I don't have any CQB infantry in this deck. It's horrific. Oh, now I've really wanted my night attack carrier, man. Oh, it's so good. With the night attack carrier with with the stingers on it. Oh man, he would have been pumping. What am I playing right now? Am I playing Airborne Marine, right? Never surrender. We hold on 1 point for the rest of the match. We can't let them climb more elo, yeah. There's no CQC, bro. No CQC at all. Thing is, it wouldn't have been so bad if we weren't fighting through this forest, but now we're fighting through this forest. It's just awful. Like, if we'd managed to hold maybe here or near, that would have been alright. I don't want to do like an airdrop on stage, but I'm gonna go with that. Heli blobs have arrived. Poor Marine. Left in the dust. was really hoping to get on top of those helicopters, but like I will. Oh, these aren't. Yeah, okay, that's all good. These have toes on them. I thought they had fucking stickers on them. It's like, why are they so cheap? Just because I'm using toes. That's so crazy. Holy targets. Can you toss the Lancer? No, it just got shot down by the bitch ass probably. Technically, I don't think it's worth it killing the AA because it's like cheap AA, really cheap AA. I just realised we're actually gonna get some dead now. Sudden death. Go. No chance. It's probably over now. Well, RIP M1A1. Oh boy. Last time I've been sudden death in a while. The other time I was sudden death was probably the beta. Funny. Oh gosh. I got the mentor. Hell yeah. Mentor badge. Play a standard multiplayer match with teammates all under 80% of your rating. Boy. I think my little island push was funny. But Would have been worth it as well. Every minute's wasted is less, gained on their part. Yeah, true. Alrighty, well, that is it for now. It's 21 kilo dudes, yeah. They've been playing a lot. Oh well, that was good. We had fun. It was an honor to play with you and against the best two players that I know of. Yeah. Where did we end up? I'm still ranked 166. Not too bad. Ben's back to number 1 actually. Ben said it's not his fault if you stop streaming after the game before it started. Well, it was the last game of the night, so yeah. You can go blame him, even if it was going to happen anyway. Alrighty. Thank you very much, guys, for coming along. Obi Bro, thanks for the the 21-month Prime. Paris Guy, thanks for the Prime. Is he still undefeated? It's because he plays with anyone who could beat him. He is good at the game. 100% win rate. See how long he can make that last. I mean, what is that? 100% in how many games? Quite a lot. No, 41 games. That's pretty banging, to be honest. That is pretty banging. Moko's on 97% win rate with 37 matches. That's pretty good too. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I thought with our elos being a bit lower, I probably should have checked the stream. Checked Benji's stream and see when he's queuing, just so we can avoid it. Must be boring winning all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I think they have fun. Stream time too. I wouldn't mind queuing into Benji when we have the boys. You know, like then it's probably like a better match. But when it's just like, yeah, we'll probably lose, but it'll be fun. But when it's like everybody like lower than like 500 or whatever, I don't know. It's a bit too one-sided. ZTV, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows, of course. Fantasy, thanks for the 6-month tier 1 like in a row. That's really cool. Cowboy, thanks for the $3. Yeah, hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. That was really fun stream tonight. I liked that a lot. Tomorrow we'll be back for Warno. So we'll be playing more of the new divisions that have come out with the Landjet DLC. So we'll be back to that. And then next week, Tuesday will be the next Broken Arrow stream. But keep an eye on the schedule on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, that's okay. But that is where all the information is for stream. And it is in your local time on the stream schedule now, so that's helpful. Alrighty. Well, I guess there's only one more thing to do, and that is to play this song again. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thanks to the patrons, thanks to the mods, thanks to the YouTube members. Let's see. I need like a stream ending screen because I can just leave the banger on. Yeah, again, thank you very much, guys. I will see you all tomorrow, 8 PM. This chorus does me in. Alright, good night, guys. Catch you later.